Sleep schedule? What's that? Never heard of her. The fact that it still has the HD collection loading screen and title screen. What's up, Cairo? Keck W laugh. Redundant. Y'all already know I'm playing VE.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Radical Highway. Interesting that MGS2's intro opens on a similar bridge to Sonic Adventure 2's. I still remember what I promised you, Maria. You ready for this stealth right here? Nothing suspicious about a man just disappearing. And then a rope. And then him reappearing and then disappearing again. Turn it up a tiny bit.
Bruh.
Stealth. No one will never know.
Our boy, he's right on schedule.
Yeah, he is.
He'll know soon enough.
Alright, call your boyfriend, Snake.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
That's right. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
No way. The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it.
That's right.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to
That's
deal
right.
with it. You're not in the military
You gotta be
anymore.
joking, right? I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true.
That's
Okay,
right.
Snake, let's get to work.
No
You know how
way.
the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Sure.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Sorry, I'm just
Mission
enjoying
objective is to make
the
visual
zooms.
confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey,
And
Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the
Lucky
Surgeon General's
charm.
warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
There's some subtle sound differences that I'm not a fan of.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
He's lying.
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember,
It is.
There's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship
True.
should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
No wonder I always went to the left.
Chopper.
The cutscene points to that one. It's faster to go to the right.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
What up,
You sure?
not Ivan, is it?
Barber touched that head of hair.
Sergey. Sergey.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save
Always
the progress?
141.12.
There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I am gonna save mainly to hear at least one of the
You want to
calls.
save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. Do. Gonna try and get some dog tags.
Freeze.
Yeah, the book, not the candy bar, obviously. Don't mind me.
Freeze.
My hand slipped.
Please don't. Freeze.
Don't kill me.
What's up, Bob? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? I always loved this part. Like it never happened. Wait, isn't there a way to... I think there's a way to... And then you call Otacon?
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna... What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Yep.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Where's my headset? Oh, you guys could hear it, but I couldn't. Tana! Thanks for the 20 months! Well, based on the trophy name, I would say so. And then there's... Wait, what is that? I know there's a button to... Anyway. He got that dog in him.
Freeze.
Are you going to shut?
What, the zooming in? Yeah. Oh, that too. Just something you gotta be tactical about. Hey, give me your dog tag, bro. Might try and get a few calls.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right? What you're wielding right now.
Okay, well.
Snake, go to...
So they're just gonna not talk about what's on TV. Well, Bob, do you want to see what kind of game this is? The one with melting ice cubes. And I'm pretty sure it's literally for this one spot. You gotta love Kojima's attention to detail.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
This game did a lot. A surveillance camera?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Doo 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 doo. This is me at work trying to be on my phone. So much detail. Freaking love this game. It's an absolute 10 out of 10. What's up, Mooncastles? What's up, Loogie?
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
And look at that. Look at that.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too.
Oh, probably.
It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
I love that you can reply.
Shalashashka. Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors.
Wait, who are we stripping naked? What?
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No,
It is a cutie
it's not
mole.
over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry. This
I
is
should
a
replace the
country of
moon
liberty.
in the PC
this
one.
is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Replace it with the SA2
I want
moon.
to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter.
We'll be back in that room in a minute. They're like wearing like orange or tan or whatever. Could also replace it with the Space Colony Arc.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Why did I never notice the scar?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine.
Let's go,
No one
Tana!
gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Okay, Loogie.
The unit is
Oh, God.
we share everything, all the bad and all the good. I got no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Take this! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I was trying to use the right stick. Crazy how much is muscle memory. Get up. Oh, right. Wrong stick again.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Come on, man. I didn't mean to skip. That was a force of habit.
Under their control. The men
He gets
have
her gun.
Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything
That's what
else
happened.
about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It
Oh,
looked
and
like the cipher.
this.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What am I waiting on? Yeah, when I said, like, Otacon was lying about digging up the info, that's what I meant. Otacon. I thought maybe that's New Game Plus.
Freeze.
It do be a wet box though. Great. Can I get away with this? I can. Although we have different parents. You know these games like to go a little too much into detail.
Don't kill me.
Probably should have put that guy to, or like moved that guy.
Freeze. Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Also, I think this game should get Game of the Year.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Oh, so that guy moves. Interesting. Probably replace these with something funny in the PC version.
That must be the crew lounge.
All right, we heard that a minute ago. Oh yeah, there's this guy down here.
Freeze.
Bro, take a bath. Does that mean he's not out here anymore? Well, this guy's still out here.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me? Help!
Hmm. Okay. Cool. Moving on.
Freeze. Raven. Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Come on. Does Otacon have something to say about this? Jump scare!
Freeze. Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Is there just no suppressor unless it's New Game Plus? Same. Oh, you know what's the worst though? Sneezing while driving.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze. Good.
All right, it used to be up there. Now it's there. It's possible to get a cold in this game, and you try and sneak up on someone, you sneeze on them, and they alert.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Counter the enemy request that.
Why alert not go away? Oh, I actually need to go back anyway. What kind of sneeze, Tana? Those are some of the kind I hate the most. Well, at least the messy part. I don't remember how many of these I have to do to get to level 2. I gotta catch myself.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
All right, I'm gonna run a test. It's a risky test.
Don't fall. One. Come on, Elise.
Thank you, Tana. Why does it just freeze frame like that? Also funny that the first words are "don't fall." You don't know how hard I'm spamming triangle after I press X. Do not want to die. Like your dryer or the engines that are playing in the background in the game right now? How many of these does it take? Let's go.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were working.
Nice.
Your grip strength is up.
Yeah, there is something soothing about the dryer. I guess just the constant hum. That's why I like sleeping with a fan. Nailed it. You know what's a soundscape I used to love? Especially when I had surround sound in my room? The TARDIS engines. Especially this one. Or this one, I think. '11 Stardust console. I used to study with the with the Hufflepuff common room. Well,
Encountered the enemy.
Freeze.
About time.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Bro, jamming.
Freeze.
No.
Thanks, Santa.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'll check it out later. All right. We gotta get the marine dog tags now.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one
Better.
more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Too late, I put her to sleep. Literally just put her to sleep, she's fine. Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Real stealthy.
Who goes there?
Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
No big deal, I'm just gonna triple cross everybody.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go
Snake
over this
with
one
his
more time.
with his
Use
80s
this camera
dialogue.
to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let
Seems
someone
like you
try
already
explaining away a clear shot of that.
Seems like you already got that shot.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation.
No big deal.
Overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look,
overriding
all you have
the
to do is
mainframe.
stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Freeze.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Ooh.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project.
Okay.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact
Shimmy,
that
shimmy.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
He said the thing.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear. Say it. Say it.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Freeze.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Might as well.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Where is he?
Right. Left. Front.
Oh no.
Up.
Good.
Right. Down.
What if I just got in Ray?
Front. Left. Down. Let's continue.
Freeze.
Bro!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Where is he?
Think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature...
Thought he was hiding around back here.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Ocelot.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Oh well.
Left. Up.
Freeze.
Right. Up.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Right, we already...
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray,
Freeze.
after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Metal.
There we go.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Nice.
Okay.
No, Luna, don't.
Okay.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
No witty commentary about...
And
okay.
the next one is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, last one's coming up. I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
No.
We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
No. That's just one of those poster things. Can I go back up? Kojima be Kojima-ing, you know?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
I know he's around here.
The development of Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. Bear that in mind. We're about to render agreement agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are...
Snake, respond! Snake!
Thought maybe it'd knock them all over and then I could run away.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex,
Freeze.
It can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make...
Yeah, it was.
Landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon that is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
God! Yeah!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
I was trying to do that to all of them and then run into the corner.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Oh, he's not going to comment on the rest of them.
Now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
All right, Revolver. Come on out.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
I've heard that extended so much that it didn't sound right. Also called Revolver.
What do you want?
Ocelot.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Yeah, they kind of could have just gunned him down.
Get a move on.
Chop the other hand off.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Metal Gear is Russian. Good old Granin.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one.
All he had to do was meet Big Boss.
Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Again, literally anyone could have gunned down Ocelot. He was by himself. But they let him go all Red Dead on him.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Okay.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
There was a cut mission where we had to escape this thing.
Ocelot!
Hi, Solo. Thank you for licking me.
It's been a while.
Yeah, he just bit me.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
He's fixed.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Not that I know of.
Physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
He wasn't.
I live
They
on
retconned that.
arm.
Liquid's on. Oh, that's a good scream. It's actually a good point, Luna. Maybe. Can't hold on much longer. Han and Solo. Han and Solo. Why not Kylo?
Have what it takes after all.
Get your claws out of me!
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Can I get Solo unfixed, have him have a kitten, and then name that Kylo? All's gone. All's gone. Dad's gone.
Otacon, we have a problem.
This is me drinking hot Dr. Pepper at like 5 a.m. Maybe the real Metal Gear were the friends we made along the way.
Snake! Snake!
Mr. Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Ray. Yeah, it's Metal Gear. You wouldn't be wrong, Luna. He does play Solid Snake. And they call the other snakes by their first part of their code name.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
There's a naked snake and a solid snake. I think those two are phallic enough.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right, Snake's dead. The end. Time to play as the Twink.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Speaking of that Twink, who's gonna play Link?
Off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess.
I'm heavy skeptical against this movie.
Went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become
Dude who wrote Rise of Skywalker. Dude who produced Morbius. Or directed more or something.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Yeah, Link's supposed to be the link between the player and the game world.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell.
I'm only gonna like it if they like make him like the cartoon. Excuse me, princess. I don't know if I know an actor androgynous enough to play Link.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation...
Oh, shut up, Bob!
...government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
The terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning Manhattan
actually...
inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario.
Oh, look at all those dead fish.
Decontaminate the seawater, go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Free food.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility.
If this was MGS2, yes.
Safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no
Hey,
sensors
Campbell.
posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's
Hey,
struts
Campbell.
are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
New holes.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered
Raiden these
infiltration in VR
nuts!
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When
It's
we
not
need
the
to
select
reach you,
button.
contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
At least they changed the icon.
I'll contact you.
What do you mean battery's low?
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
That's wrong.
Locate the hatch first.
All right. Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. Hey, look, it's already under there. Good to know they still have the wrong texture. Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. Okay. gear.
Purple guy!
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94.
Is that the
Makarov? Those grenades, all his equipment.
I love murdering children. What can I say?
Man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years
Love
ago.
wearing bunny suits and luring kids to back rooms and stabbing them all.
An arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What was his name? Metal Gear Solid Snake Tank Hanger? Okay, what? Who was the victim that person was talking about? Because they were talking about a little kid, that was 1983. They're talking about the security guard, that's 1987.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
I'm thinking about buying that bubble gun thing.
Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
See, I would get that one, but
you won't be able
I don't
to
really
gain
like
access for a while.
the dance itself.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay.
Feel like they
Okay.
could've-
Okay. 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 Okay.
It works for Oki.
Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
All right, I need to do some work.
Functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big
So funny hearing all these exact lines.
Touching the start button.
That's not the start button, that's the
I've set aside a proprietary
button.
frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a
Run
save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Anyway.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Wakey, wakey.
Freeze!
Wakey, wakey.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Swing time.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Did you
And
see?
the president?
Nerd.
Spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh! What's up, Clint? Mood.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
Cereal!
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
You sure you don't want to sit here and watch me play the game I've played a million times?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Heavy surveillance. One dude.
Noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it. Freeze!
Do you even know what sneaking is? Right, I don't actually have to. How do you do it again? There it goes. Thought it was instant. So calm these nuts.
Freeze!
More like more like more yeah.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
Why don't you do it? All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Right.
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver. And once it runs out, you will fall.
All right. Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Why don't you do it?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work.
Is that D. Bradley Baker?
On the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Freeze!
Those metal grates do not sound good on this. How'd they mess that up? It's an extremely good point.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Why?
Enemy sight. What's going on? Respond. Communications with the AB connecting bridge have ceased.
Thanks. Enemy sight.
Freeze.
What's going on?
Don't kill me.
Yep, non-lethal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You thought this was a glitch? That is way more than 30 shots. Bro got infinite ammo cheat on. Agreed. More like Sigma male, right? Right? Thank you. Just like me for real.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down.
Good thing this mystery seal showed up. It could have been really bad.
Where is he?
If this mystery seal that sounds nothing like David Hayter showed up.
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
What exactly was he gonna say? Like, if he was gonna say snake, why does he know what snake smells like?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Should I try and retexture Raiden to look a bit more like Silver?
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh?
Yellow eyes.
You before Foxhound. Delta Force?
Weird blue things on the gloves.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80.
Oh shit, here we go again.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Metal Gear Acid?
Right. What's going on?
Still need to play those.
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
877 cash.
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
And again, he says it as if he knows him.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would
You say that, Bob.
assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison,
Gorge!
began to unravel.
Gorge Sears!
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about
I'll call Pliskin a few times, see if I can't see the codec about him.
2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Should I smoke for the rest of this?
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
What do you mean get there? Just step outside. You're there.
Frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Do 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 do.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Think you can shoot that thing? What are you trying to do, kid?
Do you remember what today is?
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Is that a Butterfree? Time for a dud. Oh, I hate that that clip got deleted. But my body.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
The way he picks him up always makes me laugh too.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Say it. Say it.
A dud! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Goodbye, Bozo.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
It's like Sonic X when Rouge appears on screen.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo
yeah, but you
team
can
brought
freeze them.
Explosives Pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed
For
on
real.
Strut C.
Definitely not.
All right, Bliskin. Still. Okay.
It's possible the
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Give it back!
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Good try.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement?
Because the terrorist group here
Look at a high
includes one of my
minute.
students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Of course he
We'll
did.
leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Sassy Pliskin.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this.
All you had to do.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not
Hi, Solo.
analysis. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker
Where?
and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one.
The memes.
Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man was allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4
I should add that.
each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
There you go.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into
That door texture was backwards.
You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
Nerd.
I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Semper Fi.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Veiny arm driving.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face.
Trying to think of what computer problems you would have that would make you.
When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Oh, that texture's backwards too. Boom, boom, boom. All right, tell me about Vamp.
Raiden, don't get yourself...
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost
in
the
a
will
manner
to live
of
and
speaking.
died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Tell me about Vamp.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Here we go.
Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now.
Here you go, Bob.
When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
You mean it can't be? Bluetooth freeze. I'm not on Windows 11, so my knowledge is going to be extremely limited.
Looks like the enemy sentry.
Maybe while I was shooting at him, he would have.
Freeze!
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, a little bit the same.
Nothing here.
Hey, hey. Huh?
Nothing here.
Why is it? Okay.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Okay.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing
Changing that command.
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Nothing here.
Changing the word.
Free!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
It's not just the letters anymore.
Freeze!
I don't think I need to get my grip up. I had to for Snake's part. But yeah, this is like the spot, right? Also, we technically already killed a guy, Bob, so not really. What?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Freeze! Freeze!
Didn't mean to shoot the guy, but you know. It happens. Whoops. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, Cat Hero. Spell it out. Okay.
Okay.
I've taken care of that annoying fly.
Oh, even better because it's an emo.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
What do you mean, Bob?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
It's an animation.
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No.
Must be.
She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Freeze! Huh? What are you?
Don't make me do it.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
South of the jet.
Freeze! Help!
I mean, I honestly thought it was announced ages ago. But only in the sense that it's just GTA 6.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Deep what? Whoops. Why are the sounds like that? What do they do to my sounds? I didn't mean to jump down here, but...
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
That's what they call me. Pickle. Asia Pickle? That can't be a real name. Right, the only thing over here is the mine detector, which we already got. Good God. Swear if it types all that in Theo's chat in like a couple days.
Free.
Most of mine are. Oh, it's a mix of 2 and 3. Right now I'm doing 3. But it used to be all 2. I used to have a ringtone that was, it was like the codec, but then I was like, Snake going, "It's your call. You can drop this if you want." Yo, security cameras? Is that a FNAF reference? Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. Oh, I know something I'm gonna do with that texture later. I have not. I don't have any VR, so. Crap. When I get my money situated, I might indulge. Here it goes.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and
Solo,
I forgot
how do you
all
feel about
the tourists.
Jack and Rose?
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence.
He's indifferent.
Out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
King Kong.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Anyway. It sounds awful.
Look at this dude.
It sounds awful.
No, 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 no.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No alerts. Definitely no alerts.
Don't kill me.
All right, mods doing that causes that.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Freeze! Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Bob Fu?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I know
I
Bob
checked out the
Fu.
bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak.
What's what?
And there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
You're gonna have to use it, because I don't know what it is.
Any ideas, Pete?
I will see for myself.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
He's right.
I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Right?
Use it.
We have one left to go.
If I added it to my channel.
Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me
Use it.
2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk.
Put something in front of it, too.
I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
Yeah.
All because of my
You can use it, Bob. I added it to my channel.
Shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me. For my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
They're making bombs out of babies now? Oh, these aren't homemade. They're made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have 1 to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter
I already found it. Let's go.
Beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Boom, boom.
have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait,
don't!
Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
What's up, Curb?
The big ones were meant to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in the young one should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Thanks for the raid, Curb. What were you playing? Corn. 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 Oh, you mean, you mean.
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Seek, Scary Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Ben, Nab Nab. I forgot his name, the Frog Dude, and yeah, Slow Celine.
Yeah, that me. I don't know the source.
Guys,
I don't know the source, but I mean, here's the original video, and I just ran it through an AI of Tails. Oh, also,
You get the final word, Mr.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown.
yeah, how's it going, Curb? How was the stream? Who's he going for the raid? Darksiders. Let's go.
Freeze! Huh? What are you? Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
There's also, if you want the Tails version. No, not Linkin Park. Let's go. I need to get in on that. Might make my stream a little bit easier to set up. Oh, just wonderfully. Some sound issues with the Master Collection version of 2, but other than that, I'm having a
Freeze!
I ran Shadow's voice. Ran it through Shadow's voice one time. I find that quickly.
I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I smoke real Emrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. My shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, Jit. Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I'd push the camel through the eye of a needle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm going...
Time the...
I'm going to strike A. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Bruh.
Let's see if the big shell explodes.
Bruh.
The word bruh will trigger it as well, Bob.
Bruh.
Yeah, I gotta defuse the bomb real quick.
Bruh.
Freeze.
Thanks. Thanks, lock on. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine! Then I'll change it so only mods are allowed to do it. I say knowing full well that my mods would also spam it.
What is it?
Like that one.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Bye, Pete.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any
It was
damage
great.
report on the explosion?
That was
Seems that
sick.
the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
Bazinga!
They announced it every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Laugh track.
Stay with your mission objective.
Bazinga!
Rescue the
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
I'm trying to make an...
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime...
Well, now that I know Eggman's voice is up there.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I come to make an announcement. Shao the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife.
Alright, it's not great.
That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly. If ever I'm not gonna piss on the earth, I'm gonna go higher.
Sounds too much like the original.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
You know?
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Yeah.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
The Fury. I messed that up. Yeah, I did. Alright, hey. Hey, broski. Oh, it just won't go off. It's a dud. There it goes.
You can't understand my pain.
I don't know, but I usually turn it on. It said turn it off for singing though. So. There we go.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on there.
I'm going to make an announcement. Shall the hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He's killed off Peter.
Is that
Why me?
Adventures Robotnik?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 500 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh my god.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more
Fat Man.
Typical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Alright, that's not what I thought that was gonna be. Well, stop wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing. You're wasting your ammo.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No.
I can make an announcement. Shout out as a bitch ass motherfucker. You pissed on my fucking wife. That's why he's.
I have withered Bonnie now.
Alone again.
Let's go.
Out of death again. How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Bullets go around her, Curb.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
And bombs don't explode near her. I'm just filling you in. Scalp flow 3.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
I'm in the drive-through with Butt King. Alright, now destroy E. I already added that, Curb. Or no, I didn't. Okay. I added Fuse. That must be what I'm thinking of. Every time. Isn't there supposed to be music here? Here it goes. No, you're right. I thought I did add it to mine. That or it got deleted from 7TV or something. It was just called Chica when I added it. It's so funny though.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah, he got that full sentence out, bro. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, that's a definite mod only.
So you're
the one.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am fat.
That was Station Square. Sonic Adventure 1.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you try this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I love this guy. No, not Linkin Park. Stop.
Life is short.
I made a video out of this scene.
Every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yes, to offer. With every moment of their glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
What did you say?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
This is how it works.
I really hope they do make the Fat Man plush.
Soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. My suit.
Told you we're not going fully non-lethal.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch.
Wasn't there a
the entire place.
Wasn't there a Seinfeld episode where George became a hand model?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark.
What do you mean, Snake?
He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
It's up to the cash
See you
now.
later.
Honestly, didn't know that was gonna happen. It's not gay. You're that ninja.
Colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't
The
you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather,
Shell 1 core.
the person who knows the current location.
Or Shell
of the
2
President.
core.
Who is it?
But we have to go to
A
Shell 1
Secret
core
Service
first.
agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to
Yes.
be amplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded.
Having some serious deja vu.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear.
What kind of stealth operative doesn't understand a disguise?
Uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Not
True.
a real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their
Definitely
continuing
not.
presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island,
Definitely
and
not.
they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need
Get
to.
real.
They have the code.
All right.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man
Football.
will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from
Blue hedgehog again, of all places.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be
Totally a 2009 cell phone.
Controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Except I'm not gonna do that.
Freeze! What are you? Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Mm-hmm.
Freeze!
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Freeze! Don't kill me! enemy.
Can't tell if you have one, so.
Freeze.
Communications with the CD connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, you're so right. But no, I don't have thermals on me right now.
The situation is normal. Oh.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
Yeah, the little shimmer.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
Freeze.
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah, screw that guy in particular.
It's the enemy.
Communications with the BC connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Whoop.
The enemy requesting that.
Ordering a backup unit to the BC connecting bridge ASAP. Don't let the...
All right. No, I'm done with dog tags for a minute.
What's that?
So back to the core.
It's the enemy.
I guess being I'm going through Strat F, I might as well.
Freeze.
I love that they just spawn.
Freeze.
Gimme, 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 gimme. You got a PSG-1.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
AK time. Oh. Does that carry over to all weapons? Or just the rifles? Sick!
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to
The
Solid
right
Snake.
arm was missing.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
Among
I'm
Us!
disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I think. All right. So
Freeze! Don't kill me. Freeze! Oh.
sick. I do like that better.
Freeze! No! Freeze! Please don't.
Oh, right.
Freeze!
Shh. Nope. You see nothing. I'm so stealth. Don't mind me.
Freeze! Just try to pull the trigger.
Stop a blocker.
Don't shoot! Freeze! Move!
Yeah. I wasn't sure what my plan was. See? Like nothing happened. We're fine. Everything's fine here. How are you?
Freeze! Please don't. It's him! Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the show.
Okay.
Intensify the level of security.
Okay. This is stressful.
Freeze!
Wakey, wakey.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Ba-boom! Uh-oh.
Freeze! No! Freeze! Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Freeze.
Please don't.
What's up, Zumor? Alright, that's gotta be all 4. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Let's...
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
How?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Baboom.
You must be Ames.
Say
You
it.
must be Ames.
Baboom.
You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames.
Baboom.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Say it.
You must be
Top of
Ames.
locker. Top of
You
locker.
must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be
Top of
Ames.
locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Venus in Kansas. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
I love this game so much.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
You must be Ames. I wonder. Oh, I can't.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Not gonna kill this guy.
Freeze. No. Freeze.
You're going to
shoot. Then shoot me. Please don't.
You got me! Stay up!
What's going on?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Communications with B1.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
Okay.
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
I think I'm gonna wrap it here.
What's up, Jack?
Finish this tomorrow.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then.
What's up,
Let's
chat?
talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
Woman. I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes
Remember when we got like helpful tips
now we're
for
talking
saving?
about me, not you.
And now we have a bickering couple.
Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never
Blah blah
heard
blah.
you
I'm a
talk
child
about
soldier.
that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1.
Hey, look, it's Ames.
It's that guy. Send the cavalry now.
Freeze!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I have an MGS2 video on YouTube. I'm going to bed.